everyone. You hear me? Am I loud and clear yet? Hi guys. Hello. Konwayan. Konwawan. 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 Hi guys. Hi, and Ryan, how are you feeling today? Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty great, actually. Luwink, hi! Hello, hi everybody. Hello everyone. Hi guys. Hello guys. Hello YouTube.com. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. Hi. Hello Avery, hello Dinya, hello Escape, hello Harper, hello Claudie, hello Slendy, hello Kaizaki, welcome. Nice to meet you. Hello Luwink, hello Elemental Mocha, hello. Hi. Hi Lobster. First time I heard Vsinger, I thought it was like guitar. Oh, no. I mean like virtual singer, like Vtuber, but mostly centered around singing, or at least they... So, okay, I'm gonna explain later, but basically we'll be discussing Vtubers and their singing, okay? Let's just... somebody who is basically a virtual singer. That is it. Either they are actively a VTuber that streams all the time, or they're only a virtual singer that doesn't really stream. But either of those count. The both, like, the term is like so loose and so hard to define that I think pretty much both of those things count, okay? So we will be discussing both. In any case, hi, welcome to my TED Talk, where I talk about... where I basically wanted to do the stream. The stream is like the equivalent of me sending people spam in Discord and spamming them with links of like a song or a video or a cover that I listened to and got so impressed with, and I need to talk to somebody about it. And because I think I've bothered enough people by spamming them Discord links of song covers that I really like, I think in order for that to stop, I need to talk to chat about this instead. Okay, so now you will be forced to sit here and listen to me. I thought Vsingers is mostly karaoke stream. That's a possibility too. I mean, some VTubers who stream regularly stream karaoke and sing a lot as their main form of content. But some Vsingers, they only release song covers. And they stream sometimes, or they act like actual singers, but they have like a 3D avatar if they ever go live. Hi Chris, by the way. Ryan's influences that make Ryan, go glaze them, honey. So you're bothering us? Thank you, please. Yeah, this is like, the stream is basically a form of me like sending you all like a Discord link and spamming you with my favorite, like my favorite things. This is like, my personal habit is like spamming people. Not spamming is like a weird word to use, I guess. My personal habit is like sending links to specific people about, like, when I find some really excellent singing that really impresses me, I will like link it to somebody. And I'll be like, dude, you gotta listen to this. It's so good. Yada, yada, yada. And I'm gonna go explain to them. Guys, like, dude, you gotta listen to this. It's so good. I really like the part at this timestamp. Yada, yada, yada. I'm gonna keep talking about it for, like, at least a few days. Depends, though. But yeah. So I thought, also, I haven't really done chatting streams very much, I feel like. I started to do more chatting streams with the start of my podcast show, Late Night Show with Ryan, and you guys seem to really enjoy that. And I don't know, I think I have a lot more to say. I mean, we've already established the fact that I'm funny every Tuesday or so, but more than that, I guess I'd like to try and be able to, I guess, talk about stuff that I really enjoy and share that with everybody. I really like talking. I feel like I need to talk more, I'm not really sure if anyone's necessarily interested in that, but I figured it would be a nice try. I mean, even if you guys are interested, you're gonna have to listen to me anyway, because that's what you're here for, and that's why you're here. And even if you don't, I can still broadcast to the internet, so what do I have to lose, right? In any case, hi Christoph! Hello Rod! You sure have a lot to say. No, because like I'm serious. Like, hi Paro! Hello Paro-sama! How is you desu ne? Welcome. Super totemo hisashiburi, yes. Well, I don't know why I went super desu over that, but like but welcome. Long time no see. Sit around the campfire and listen to Ryan. This is like my hyperfixation stream. Would this stream be considered a rated Ryan stream? I guess so. You know, I stopped doing rated Ryan because I wasn't sure if it was interesting enough. Okay, I clearly went in at the wrong time. No, you didn't! Even if you went in at any other time, I would have been happy. I feel like I would have been enthusiastic just to see you. But, welcome. Here for the cute night to fangirl over her favorite Vsingers. I don't know, it's gonna be a mixture of fangirling, but also, like, I really enjoy talking to people about, like, when I find something really cool, I'm just gonna sit there and talk to somebody about why I think it's cool. So, anyway, you'll understand as we proceed through the stream, okay? I'm just gonna chill. I'm just going to chill and I guess slowly break it down. Okay, where do I begin? This is kind of hard, to be honest. It's gonna be kind of hard. It's gonna be kind of hard to start with. Okay. Where do I start? Oh no, there's so many of them, so it's kind of hard to discuss. But I guess I will try to sort through, I guess, some of my favorite things. I'll go in depth with the ones that I really like the most, I guess. Like, maybe like my top 5, I will really go in depth with them more. But everyone else, maybe just like let you guys see why I'm so impressed with them. Okay. I guess let me start with the boys first, okay? Let me start with the guys first because I feel like it's a little bit easier to sort them out because mostly I prefer female voices, female tones a bit more. I don't know if that's just me. Plus somehow I don't know if I'm just picky, but it's a little bit harder for me to feel particularly like, wow, holy shit, you know, when it's like a guy or male voice singing. I don't know if that's just me. But maybe it's also because I feel like there's a lot less male VTubers in general. So maybe that's also why. In any case, okay. We're gonna start. You already see it on the screen, right? You already see on the screen. We're gonna be listening to quite a bit. Okay, we're actively gonna listen to their covers, and I'm probably gonna pause a little bit now and then. But yeah. First off, I'm gonna start with Watarai Hibari from Binji Banji. I'm gonna play a snippet of this cover first to give you an idea of what their voice sounds like, okay? Vocal coach reacts, so it's kind of like that. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Can I just say, we're starting off with like freaking Chainsaw Blood, okay? Like, if you're going to sing this song to begin with, I think that already says something. That already sets up, like, that's already like, you know, it's like when you see a cover on YouTube and then the song is like an Ado song. It's like you have an expectation. So when I first heard this, I was like, okay, let's look. And then I opened it and I'm like, sorry? What's going on? You know? No, you gotta listen to this guy. This guy is so... I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. If I was a man, I want this voice. Specifically. Very specifically. Like, this is... They are so excellent. I cannot stress it enough. Like, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. And I think this is they're a really good example of somebody whose speaking voice is very similar to their singing voice. When they speak, you can kind of tell what they're going to sound like when they sing. It's exactly the same, which is even more annoying because when they speak, their voice is so nice too. They have like this really like cool, like really like husky. I don't know how to explain it, but like I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna explain. Just listen. Just listen. Let me forward to the chorus. So like listening to this cover, it's like, oh yeah, wow, they have a husky voice. Like they have that, like they have vocal fry, right? They have vocal fry. And then you listen to more of their singing. Okay, you listen to more of their singing, and then it's like, I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game. This is a rock arrangement of Shanti, which is a rap song. This is a trap song originally, but it's rearranged to be rock. And then listen to whatever the hell is going on when they do this part of the song, okay? I'm tired of you. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. Just wait for it. I want to understand. Wait. Okay, wait. Sorry, I put it at the wrong part. It's the first verse, not the second one. This is supposed to be a rap song, okay? So it doesn't actually have a solid melody, but with the rock arrangement, he's singing the rap? Question mark? What's terrifying about that? It's like, yeah, it's technically this. It's just a single note, sort of fluctuating throughout a single sentence. Okay, but the way that he's enunciating and phrasing every syllable, every word, every lyric. That restrained, just like very slightly melodic way of sing rapping over the instrumental. It's so purposeful and so relaxed. Like the guy is just vibing. I'm annoyed. Why are you so good? I'm annoyed. I'm legitimately like, huh? And then you hear this shit, and I'm just they have this voice that's it's like borderline always vocal frying, but not. It's not it's not thick either. It's not like ado thick. It's not heavy. It's still a little bit on the thinner side, but it has that rasp to it, so it's so nice. It's just right. I'm mad. Like if I was a dude, I would really like this kind of voice. Maybe in another life, you know, if I'm born as a handsome man, and then they don't really have a cover that fits that kind of genre, but they were part of like they did this cover with someone else. And then listen to the part that they sing. Listen to the part that they sing here. This is them right now in singing this verse right now. The intro. Huh? Do you hear the yeah? Excuse me? I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you already. Like, go home. Go home. Like, it's so pleasant. It's so good. Like, this guy, if you like throw him in a band, I don't care. He will fit. You don't even need, like, why are you a VTuber? Go sing. I don't know. And this one makes me upset. This is just a shorts. YouTube shorts cover. Are you shitting me? Why is it a YouTube? I need the full version. Why are you make the full version? No, listen to this. Listen to this. What is this? They're just naturally really good. That the little slide. Oh, it's so good. I'm tired. You're so. Where is this coming from? Like, why is that a YouTube short? Where is the full version? Why are you keeping? Why is that a short? Why is that a short? I'm upset. Like, it's too good. Why is that a short? That's not supposed to be a short. That's not a short. It's so good. And then you hear their speaking voice. They have the rasp in their voice is naturally there. It's just always present. So it really isn't exactly like vocal fry per se. It's really just that, you know, like, you ever meet a person who has like a voice that's kind of like a little bit raspy? Not even husky. It's just raspy, not husky. And has a lot of like air. That's the kind of voice they have. I'm mad. Can I have your throat? Can I have your throat, please? Can I have your throat, please? Thank you. That is all I have. Like, I'm mad. Like, hi Creed, welcome. Their singing is phenomenal. Their singing is amazing. I'm upset. Like, it's just natural. It's just natural. It's so good. I'm annoyed. It's so good. They're so good. They're so good. They're so good. 90% of the stream is just gonna be me screaming like, it's so good. It's so good, guys. 90% of the stream is just gonna be me repeatedly saying, guys, it's so good. Listen. Okay, I want to bring your attention to somebody that's really popular. I'm gonna play this cover specifically because I'm gonna bet that more people have listened to this more, possibly. So, if you've heard this cover, probably because everyone and their mom who likes singing VTubers and singing in general has probably listened to Suisei at this point. Obviously, it goes without saying Suisei has to be in this list, but I'm going to talk about it later, and for different reasons. I'm showing you this cover right now because I'm about to introduce you to Kuzuha's singing, specifically. I feel like if you're a woman who likes VTubers, you probably have heard of Kuzuha. I mean, who hasn't? This is like saying you don't know who Jungkook from BTS is if you like K-pop. Like, come on now. Anyway, my point. Why am I mentioning this? Important because I think he's a really interesting case. Well, he's live right now. Really interesting case because his older, like previously, like when he was first starting out singing, like really early on, versus when he sings now, it's very different. So let me give you an example. Like his old singing was very how do I say it? Like you can really feel the growth from like the amount of time that he spent as a VTuber until now. And the improvement is really significant, and I really want to show you that because it's really interesting to hear. And I'm really impressed by it because many years ago when you would hear the earlier versions of his singing, like personally, I'm not really impressed, and I was like, okay, you know. And then you hear them now and it's like, wow, they are really good. They're really good now. And it kind of gives me a bit of hope too, because I feel like we share a similar problem. He has a really thin voice. In my opinion, I'm not an expert, but I think Kuzo has a really thin voice. By thin, I mean like, it's very, it doesn't, how do I say it? Like, you can literally, it's thin. It's thin, it's light, it's a little bit higher, but not necessarily like femboy or cutesy, like a higher male voice that can't really go lower, can't really sing lower. Like he has a higher range. He you can really hear that he struggles when he sings lower. You can hear the auto tune when he tries to sing lower. It's like that. Anyway. Like, he already knows how to sing before. You can, I don't know if you can kind of hear it, but when he extends a note like the chest tone, when he extends and projects some of the notes, you can hear how thin the voice sounds. But he knows how to sing. He knows how to like he can sing. It's just like it's not. It felt like it wasn't like really like, I don't know. It's so different from the way he sings now. To give you an example, this cover is astounding, show-stopping, phenomena, annoyingly good. Listen to this shit. Listen to this shit.
盤上に立っていてじくり棘を刺すようなこの痛みなど焦燥の正体に夢と勘違いしたくなる心もよいつだってだったからまだヘイデイいつだってなんてかわせばメイデイ大人になったってみたいな頭でラッタッタッタッ 君のナンセンスが嘘みたいな視界を奪う言葉なら復讐の正体が
What is happening suddenly? Mind you, the first song that I linked, the first song I played was like 4 years ago, and this one is like a couple of months ago. And suddenly,
寄りかかり合って生きてる人生依存した衝動にめいて化けをまとったって立ち場所があるなら夜はまだ明けのまま夢を見よう僕にだってね未来にくってけ気になるような宣言怒りに身を任せ時に冷静でいて塵を交わした少年あの頃みたいな今日がもう来ないとしてただ声を出してけ気楽に行こうぜ常識なんて信ぜそばめいる瞳で世界を知る
that is excellent, this one. It's so good. And what's excellent about it is you can see that his voice is just his voice still, but it's stronger and he knows how to lean into what makes his voice good. He's leaning, like, especially in the verses, the verses sound so good. This kind of song sounds absolutely perfect with his voice because he's leaning into the smoothness of it, the lightness of it. He's almost like breathing the song out instead of like just pushing the sound out very gently. And then when it comes to the chorus, if you really listen to the way he's singing it, he really doesn't have like him and Hibari's voice, Watarai Hibari, the last guy, had a really like they have like a complete opposite kind of voice. The other guy's voice is really punchy, and Kuzo has like a really like thin, like very boyish voice. But here and like as of late, whenever he does any singing lately, very, very like what's the word? Like the tone is very clear now. The placement of his voice is really clear. When I say placement, I don't know how to explain this really. But it's like when they go between head tone, chest tone, and falsetto and stuff like that, like he's very sure and it sounds very, very clear where that's placed when he sings in a specific way.
一斉の正体が絶望の淵に立たされる言葉が辛い痛い帰りたい場所もないくらい焼き出さぬこの夜もいつだってばっかりあって死亡夢掲げてはせいぜいここでくたばったって別にいいけどつまんない冗談愛情の正体が苦しまぬように窓打ち僕など最高の正体かない失うもんなんて
It's so good. That's what's really impressive to me because I feel like it's worth noting that this is very similar to Suisei. It's very similar to Suisei. I know everyone is very aware of Suisei now, but if you really listen to how she sounded, I think at least like 3 years ago, not even like, yeah, like no. If you compare how she sounds in her first album versus like when Stellar came out versus just maybe like a couple of months before that, her singing kind of made like a huge jump when that first album came out, so they probably really trained her a lot. And she probably learned how to sing better, sing differently, sing in a way that doesn't harm her voice. And if you notice, like, Holo started giving her songs that were in a specific range and style that wouldn't force her to kind of project her voice in a way that hurts, I feel like, for her voice. something that really, like, she started doing stuff that really leans into a specific style, and she started really developing that, like, after Ghost. Like, I feel like if you compare Ghost to, like, Caramel Pain, for example, it's so different. It's the same voice, the tone is there, but the way of singing and the placement of her voice overall is so different now. Suffice to say, again, she's an example of somebody who already had like a really good, really strong voice. She could already sing. It's just she's just evolving like too fast. Like, hold on. She's just evolving so quickly. Yeah. Like, how do I explain? Let me give you like an example to know to relate to what I'm talking about. I was talking about Kuzuha a moment ago, but like let me use this as an example here, okay? Specifically when she does the chorus here, when she belts out the chorus. Wait. It's the the 見つけてよ That sound, that 見つけてよ僕を is a lot more like it sounds the way she sings that kind of way now is really different. To give you an example, like there. She sings that way still, but like only in specific moments when she I think Bibi Deba might be a better example. When she sings like that kind of like like head, like not head, chest tone. I'm trying to explain to you what I'm talking about, but like when she sings that very like forward sounding part of her voice, it's not as nasally, it's a lot more open. Like these days, like you'll hear her voice is like more round. I don't know. Do you know what I'm talking about? Am I making sense to you? Is this mumbo jumbo making sense to you? Do you know what I mean? Her voice all I'm saying is TLDR, like Suisei's voice is like changing and evolving and growing, and she's sounding more like, she sounds like, you know, like the kind of voice you hear in a lot of like indie modern artists these days. She kind of sounds like that a lot more. Her voice is like round, really round these days. Very different from the way she used to sing, which is a lot more, I want to say nasal, head tone, like that. Yeah, like Nami Tamaki in 2004. You know what I mean? Exactly. It's giving like Nami Tamaki in 2004. Yeah, she used to sound like that a long time ago. Exactly what I'm talking about. Con Ryan, hi Nico. By the way, hello Jet, hello Deluxe Virch. But yeah, and so that's. I just wanted to mention Kuzuha. Kuzuha improved a lot. He has a really like Kuzuha. I felt like mentioning him because I feel like we have a similar problem. Like they have like a really like, I feel like thin voice that isn't particularly like strong or can't really like growl, so to speak. But the gap in strengthening their voice is very impressive to me. Okay, somebody I want to introduce to you guys is they don't really sing actually, which is not fair. It's annoying again. They don't really sing. They don't really sing that much, if at all. They have like only a couple of covers. She is from Vispo, Kaminari Kyupi, and she is really good at FPS games. And she has a really cute like naturally. That's just how she. I love. Shout out to tan girls, by the way. Anyway, all I'm saying is, she's really good at singing. I am again annoyed because why are you good at everything? Can you please stop? Thank you. And also, like, why are you good at everything? Why? Why did God abandon me? Anyway. No. Let me give you like a preamble before I let you listen to her singing. She's got this very like gyaru, like very like cute, really natural, like one of the few people blessed by God on this earth to have a naturally cute voice. With like that slight rasp, a little bit of that, just a little bit of spicy rasp in there, just a little bit, and is really good at FPS games. I'm not even like, literally Apex tweets about this woman, okay? Anyway, my point is, you have all these things, and then you know, like you imagine somebody with like a cute sounding voice covering an Ado song, and it's like, what is this gonna sound like? You know, like a cute voice isn't exactly what you, a bright, not cute, maybe bright. A bright sounding voice, very clear sounding voice isn't what you imagine for an Ado song. But then you listen to this shit. Listen to this. What's impressive about this is she's not trying to overdo anything. She's not trying to overcompensate for anything. Her voice remains as is. She sounds the way she is. She's just singing she's just singing as she is. And yet, it's so good precisely because she's just singing the song as is. Like projecting, and so like the character in the way that she sings, it's so excellent. Like this one, normally when people cover this song, when they do this part, people will do like a vocal fry or growl when they do this, copying the Ado version usually, but that's what you expect to hear at this point. But her, she's not trying to do any of that. She's just singing it with the vibe there, but it's her. But you hear you hear the spice, you hear the character, the phrasing, the rhythm, the groove of the song is there. The direction, the original direction of the song, it's there. Like, it's just good the way it is. As is. As is. The same goes for this. It's the same thing here. it's like what does she sound like? It reminds me of a less higher pitched Riol. If you know the singer, if you know the Japanese singer Riol, it's kind of the same. Very similar tone in the voice. It's almost nasal sounding, but it's not because it's just naturally how her voice sounds. I think I'm honestly mad because I think she should do more pop songs, but like she, as you can see, she barely sings. Like this? Like she knows how to sing. She just doesn't do it much. I really wanna, all I'm saying is I really wanna hear her sing more. Please. Like, can you, please, God, please. Please. I'm really interested in hearing her sing more different ways because I feel like her voice is really interesting. There's a lot of potential in there that you just don't hear yet because she doesn't use it that much. But yeah, moving on. I would like to redirect your attention to one of my goats of all time. Who is a long ages ago, decades ago, retired VTuber already, but I think they deserve to have attention. Kudo Chitose. I will play the song and you can decide why. She has a very pure, clear voice. But when she sings in a lower register, it's completely like a more like, I don't know, it has like a boyish quality. I feel like I need to present to you a different song for you to understand what I'm talking about. But like I said, sadly, Kudo Chitose is long ago retired already. Long ago retired. She's long ago retired. You think she's soprano, but then, hold on. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, but I cannot explain to you how much I love her voice. I want her voice. And I'm really sad that, obviously she's not active anymore. It's a long time ago. Which brings me to the next person, who coincidentally has a very, very similar sounding voice that I really think everyone should listen to. Go listen to Emma from Dust Cell, which is they're like a duo artist. Cough. Just listen, okay? Just listen to this. Listen to this. 前に自分がどんだけのことやってんのてか口だけこそこそ何もせんやつにつべこべ何言われようと響
かむやし君悪いし鼻から聞く気にすらならへんねやんかえらいほんま申し訳ないとは思うけど Fuck so here does drive you dreamers I guess such a weird 行く晴れた浜までどこまで行けるかが鍵さ
Can I? Sorry? Huh? You wanna, no. I need to repeat that so that you can all collectively sit here in shock. From the start. Listen. Just listen. Just listen and see what I mean. Just listen and see what I mean.
君に見えて僕にははみやしないもの僕に見えて君にははみやしないもの君と僕の赤が同じ色だとしたらこの世界がこう
It's so pleasant.
あっちゃこっちゃ文句ばっか言った結果生きがい神やつがハッピーコって窮屈
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
誰かを裁きたがる君はところでどこの誰なの知れるはずもないけどてか誰かに何か言う前に自分が
And then suddenly,
てか口だけこそこそ何もせんやつにつべこべ何言われようと響かむやし君悪いし鼻から聞く気にすらなら
I'm tired.
えらいほんま申し訳ないとは思うけど Fox I does drive you dreamers
I'm so tired. She's so clear, right? Her voice is so clear. Her phrasing is brilliant, excellent, phenomenal, show-stopping. And then
家まで送ってもらいたいの今夜満たされてたいのできれば君にちょっと濡らしてほしいの酔いで寄りたいのごまかして
And then I What is this? What is this? What is this? I'm so tired. She's so good at everything. Everything. I'm not even joking. Everything. Everything. Ballad, strong song, pop song, idol-y song, rock song, rap, trap. Everybody go home. Everybody pack it up. Pack it up. It's time. We're done here. We have a winner. No, cause I don't understand. I don't understand. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. And then, like, you listen when she raps too, she's excellent. Everything, anything, all the things. Subscribe to her channel or something, cause like, she kind of sounds similar to that other VTuber I mentioned. Anyway, moving on. That's kind of an exception. I'm sorry for including that here. I'm sorry for including that here, but she needs. I can't not mention it. She's too brilliant for me not to say. Okay, she's so brilliant. She's so brilliant. You are right. If you really can't hear any influence from anything I'm mentioning today, then you're probably right, because I study these people. I literally study the way they sing. Okay. The next Vsinger person I'm about to mention is Mitsunoki Jill from Blitzwing by she's from Brave Group, basically. And she's kind of a recent addition. I will say that this is one of the few people who literally sound 1:1 when you hear her live karaoke stream. It's exactly the same as her cover. And like, why is she not blowing up? What is this? 18k subscribe. Like, what is this? This is not right. This is a crime, okay? This number after today needs to be like 18 point, like, I don't know, like at least like 20 people after this stream. No, because it's criminal. She has a very interesting voice. Bro, the intro takes forever. Okay, wait. Okay. Listen. You know what I mean? She has this really unique tone. It's so nice. She has a really pretty voice. She has like a really great voice for songs like that. But I feel like this cover really shows you like what her voice actually really sounds like. She has like an aimer sounding voice. If you know the J-pop singer Aimer, she's done a lot of like she's the one who sang like, I don't know, like Brave Shine from Fate, etc. A lot of anime opening ending songs. She sounds the same, very similar. But it's a little bit different. So husky. It's so nice to listen to. She has a really husky, like this is an actual husky voice. Great part, the best part about it is this is really just the way she sounds. Like if I pull up like a live karaoke stream, it's exactly the same. Like it's ridiculous. There. She ate the CD. Okay? She ate the CD. She ate the CD. It's again, I God, why have you abandoned me? God, why have you abandoned me? Why have you abandoned me, God? Like, it's so good. I'm... Eh? So good. Very, 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 very excellent voice. Excellent. I cannot stress it enough. Okay. The next entry is somebody with another very similar voice. Not similar. Very different, but like the same kind. Kind of like a rich, really rich voice. I think she's really popular in Japan and in some circles, but a lot of people don't know her outside of this.
私の顔は神様が左手で描いたみたい
What's interesting about her is that she's singing this song, which is an Ado song, and most of the time when people sing it, they try to sing it in a way that's like rough and textured and like angry sounding, very bitter sounding, very strong sounding, which is how, I mean, when people cover things, they tend to try to copy or go with the style of the original, but Chima's voice is really gentle and soft. It sounds like a hug, and it sounds very sincere. She's singing this song by somebody like Ado with a very different voice from her, and she's making it sound like she's just singing her own song. Like, it's not a cover, it's her song now. And it kind of changes the context of the song almost. It's so... It sounds like the messaging almost, like the feeling of the song is so different because of the way that she sounds. It's beautiful. That very subtle, like when she sings this part, this lyric here. That one, the nante funny. The lyric here, it's like how when you translate this lyric right here, nante funny, it's how funny. Like, you're saying that in a way, it's a lyric that's like said in a way that's like expressing like irony, sarcasm in a very bitter and sad way. And she sang it with like this very, you can hear it, right? There's like a bit of like a laugh in the middle, right in the middle. It's so hard to copy. When I heard it, I was like, oh, it's nice. But then like I tried to copy, it's so hard to copy. I don't know how to do that. Like like she's laughing while singing it. She does this a lot when she does covers of songs with like particularly like storytelling in them. Where it ends up sounding so sincere because her singing is really sincere, really like the feeling of the song is there always. Not vibrato. There's a laugh. She's laughing while singing the line. Like it's like the you can hear like the breath that you do when you chuckle. It's like you know, like the it's there. Isn't that nante funny? What I found so interesting about Chima when I first discovered her is most of the time, no matter what the song is, most of the time it sounds like she's singing in like somewhere like in a falsetto chest tone, which usually would sound very weird if you sing that way all throughout the song, but it really works for her voice. I feel like it's something that's very unique to her because I feel like she can only pull it off. Only she or someone with a voice like her can pull it off because that's just the timbre of her voice is already really thick and round. So even if she's singing in falsetto, it still sounds rich. But maintains a softness to it because it's falsetto. It's not punchy, so it's soft, but it still sounds full. So it doesn't sound awkward. So it sits in a really like it's very unique sounding. If she wants to add power to her singing, she can do it though. Listen to it here. I love this song, by the way. Hold on, guys. Sound of God incoming. Actual goat incoming. Everyone shut up! God is coming! Again, she's doing the same thing I'm talking about. She's singing in like complete like she's practically singing like this, like 朝まで踊る夢だけ見せて時計の鐘が解く魔法を like semi falsetto. I don't know how to explain. Instead of singing it like straightforwardly, which is like like a 朝まで踊る夢だけ見せて時計の鐘が解く魔法を like she's always singing in like a semi falsetto tone, but it works because she has like a really big voice. And then listen to the listen to her in the chorus. How am I can't speak. I can't speak. She sings on like with like such specific choices. She never oversins anything. She never tries to copy someone else's singing when she's singing a cover of another song, which I think most people do. Even if they don't 100% copy the phrasing, they will copy whatever tone of voice the singer originally uses when they're singing the song. But Chima is always like she's singing in like whatever the hell way she wants. So every cover I think that she does, it sounds like it's just her. She is actually just covering the song. She is just singing the song. There is nothing about it that sounds like the way the original was sung, which makes it sound so interesting because then you have a reason to go listen to her cover specifically because it sounds different because she sang it differently and yet it sounds good. Listen to this. Oh wait. The cover of this one. This was so interesting to me when I first heard it because normally I feel like the usual way somebody would go about singing this part, that peak in the chorus of this song, you'd be singing like like in a very forward like belting sound, but her, no, it's relaxed. So again, the like how do I call that? Diaphragm voice that she uses a lot. Again, it's the same diaphragm voice. and that's it. There's nothing, no excess, and why is it so good? It's beautiful. I don't know, that's probably why I really like her singing, because she's never trying to like oversing. That's probably why it sounds sincere. Also, she's just really goated, man. Like, where's that fucking cover? She has a cover that she recorded on an iPhone. This one. This is cover. This was recorded. No, not. I don't even know if it's a freaking iPhone. Yeah. This is recorded on a smartphone. Okay. You can kind of hear that the quality is a little bit crispy if you're actually listening to this with headphones, but like, no, it's too much. All of the breaths, the vibrato, the everything is so perfect. Yes. 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 Everything is so perfect. It's so good. Oh my god. And then the last one, I feel like this is a masterpiece. This is a masterclass. Like, this is the song cover I studied and looped a lot when I was trying to cover phony. If you look back at my old covers, one of my very first ones is phony. And this is the one I would refer to a lot when I was trying to study the song or how I wanted to sing the song. It's so good. She's amazing. Just in that first line, there was so much going on there. Listen to this. Just in that line, she was like, when it's so flawless. Then you hear that? There's like a little bit of growl there. A little bit of growl. The wa. There's no force, no like punch to the way she sings the chorus, but it sounds good. I feel like she always has an idea for how she wants to sing and how she sounds. I feel like she understands the way her voice sounds. And she makes it work no matter what the song is. She makes it work so that it, like, her voice just, like, she directs herself to sing in a way that manages to just fit every song that she picks. It's like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, she really understands her voice. She really understands her. I'm telling you, like, this is the GOAT, one of the GOATs of all time. Like, this is like one of my GOATs ever, all time, like, actual GOAT. Also, she's really cute, and funny. But besides my point, she's GOAT. Yeah, she sang Kibo no Hana. the Frisia meme. And then okay, after featuring my GOAT Machita Chima, I can't not mention I can't not mention. Sorry, I keep opening this playlist. The next person on the list is somebody who sounds similar. Somebody with a very similar voice. Wait. Oops. No! This is Hachi. Her name is Hachi, okay. She has a very similar voice to Chima, if you like that kind of voice, but she sings very differently. They almost sound identical, don't they? But you're about to hear what makes them very different in a bit. I feel like the next song is a better example. They're really similar, but I think Hachi is like the more husky version of Chima. Chima has like the purer, clearer voice. They have like practically like similar voices, but the previous person, Chima, has like a more pure, more clean voice, more clear. And then Hachi is more, it's more thick. Also, she uses more of like the back of her throat more. When they sing like this, like the semi-falsetto, like diaphragm voice, they sound the same. If they're singing in the diaphragm voice, it's the same tone, exactly the same. I want to cover this song too, it's really good. So they sound similar, right? But then you give her a different kind of song, she approaches it differently. For example, give her a different song, like this one. Do you hear the difference now?
諦めたこと弱ってる時無理をしたこと強がりを偉いと勘違いしたこと人の弱さを受け入れなかったこと等しい分と同じだと思ったこと泣きたい時に我慢したこと
What I really like about Hachi, she sounds very sincere when she sings, especially when she's singing live. I'm finding it very hard to elaborate what I'm talking about all of a sudden. I'm finding it very hard to elaborate. This is a better depiction. They sound the same until you make them sing a pop song and then the difference becomes obvious. I feel like Shima would sing this very differently. But anyway, go subscribe to Hachi. She has a lot of original songs. I don't think a lot of Vsingers, even the ones that upload a lot of song covers, mostly I feel like Hachi is one of the few that like she has a ton of original songs. She has a lot of original songs and they kind of sound like this. I think this is a very good representative of how her singing sounds. She has a lot of original songs and they really make the most out of this kind of voice that she has. If you like this kind of voice, I highly recommend go and listen to her. Very good. Very like very nice voice. Yeah. Next person is Shishigami Leona from React. But the name of her company is React. I want to mention her because she's an example of somebody who sounds completely different depending on what song she's singing. She sounds completely different depending on what she's singing. Okay, this is an example, a very good example of like what she does. So this song is supposed to be like the verses alternate, like it's supposed to be like an answer and call and response song where like it's like a boy and a girl talking, responding to each other. And depending on the verse that she's singing, she changes the way she sings actively throughout the song, which is very interesting. I thought it was a very good vocal direction. So she's singing like this now, right? And then you listen to the other voice. And then you listen to the other verse. The way she sings it. Okay. Very minimal change, but you hear her leaning into the more raspy, deeper part of her voice so that she sounds a little more boyish. But it's such a small change, and yet it tells the story of the song so well. I don't know. It's this kind of meaningful choice that you make instead of just straightforwardly singing the song. If she wanted to, it would have been perfectly fine. If she just wanted to sing the song the way she sang it from the beginning, but no. She sang it like in a more boyish way when she's singing the guy's part, and singing it in a more like light, more like eh boy when she's singing the girl part, which is really important. I don't know if her company made that choice for her, but it feels like something that she does by herself. So yeah. And then listen to this.
新時代はこの未来だ世界中全
Who is this? All of a sudden, like let me go back to the other cover again.
いいんだよ誰かにバカにされてもなんとも
Who is this? And then who is this?
新時代は
What is this? What is going on? Who is this?
この
Right?
未来だ
Right?
世界中全部変えてしまえば変えてしまえば
It's so good. It's like she gets possessed. Like, you can't just pull that out of nowhere. Like, huh? Suddenly it's a different person singing. And she has so many covers. It's like, I don't know, I'd say like she has like 50 or something, I don't know. She has so many. And every single one, like, depending on the kind of song she's singing, it sounds wildly different. So it's so fascinating. This one I think is my top favorite because it's so expressive. It's so sincere. I really like this cover by her.
どうしてあの日遊んだ海の匂いはどうして過ぎる季節に消えてしまうのまた同じ歌を歌うたびあなたを誘う
It's so good. So nice.
信じられる信じられる
I love what she does here.
あの星明かりを海の
Ah.
広さを信じられる信じられる貝朝を待つこの羽に吹く追い風のいざなう空を
I love this cover, I think, a lot because you hear her voice change place. I don't know how do I don't even know if I'm talking about the right thing, but like when she sings higher, when her voice slowly raises up, it how to say this? Like the timbre changes. Notice how like when she's singing in a lower register, it's more open, and then just the way she projects her voice when it gets higher is so good, especially for the song. It's really nice. I really like that. I think that's exactly why she can go from like sounding many different ways because depending on what placement of her voice she's using, she sounds different. And I think she really knows how to use that. So yeah. Her name is Shishigami Ryona. Shishigami Ryona. Yeah. Highly recommend. She has like a million, like look at how many song covers she has. Like, come on, look at this. It's still going. It's still going, guys. It's still going. It's not done yet, guys. There's still more. Come on. There's still more. Come on. There's still more. We're not done yet. Yep. Not done yet. Continue. You see all of that? All of that. All of that. So many. So many. But yeah. I think she's great. Absolutely. Brilliant. Spectacular. Hi, Barry! Hello. Also, hello, Seishiro. But yeah, that's Ryona. Now, I think it's time for me to proceed with discussing I think for me personally, the people who I think are the GOAT of all time, like the greatest, the actual, my personal GOATs, my personal, like I think I would die if I ever met them. I think I would actually have like a mental breakdown. I think I would actually I'm just kidding, but like I don't actually, it's very hard for me to fangirl over people, but I want to give a special mention to somebody first before we move on with the actual like top GOATs. But I want to give a special mention to to ERB in particular. I know that she's very popular with a lot of people, and a lot of people already know. Everyone in their this is like me saying, wow, Suisei is a great singer. Like, why do I have to say that? I don't have to say that anymore. Right? That's why I'm not going in depth about Suisei. But I'm gonna especially mention Liz because I think that everyone knows that she's an excellent singer, right? Everyone knows that she's an excellent singer, but I don't think you understand exactly how good she is. I would like to break that down while I have a mental breakdown on stream because I think I sent like 5 people this song cover when I first heard it. I think I sent like 5 different people. I think I sent Lila this song cover like twice in a row. Because I thought I didn't send it to her yet. Because it's so good. Listen, no. I think she's popular and people think that she's amazing, and that's true, but I feel like they don't realize exactly how good she is or why she's good. Okay, so I want to break down whatever is happening in this cover. Okay? Because this is a masterclass, okay? This is a masterclass. Absolute, like... It's so perfect because not only is the vocal direction amazing, not only is the technique amazing, but the way that she vocally directed this song to express the original meaning of the song. If you look up the lyrics of Mephisto and like the story behind Oshinoko and everything around it, it's so perfect. Anyway, you need to hear.
チャンスに植えたすませきが踊り出すままかけたこの夜空
Even here at the start, as you can see, there's nothing going on. It's just the bass, it's just the percussion going on. Even here, every little note is so clearly sung. Okay? It's so clearly sung. This was not auto-tuned, ladies and gentlemen. It would sound, you would hear it. And the way she's singing it at this part, it's just barely like resting at the back of her throat. It's so controlled. And then she brings in Hakka to sing the other parts of the song as a complete contrast. Throughout the song, he is the only one that is singing in a constant. He's singing mostly in a singular way throughout most of the song. The only person that's kind of changing the way she's singing is Liz. Okay? Can I special mention, shout out to Haka, because what the hell is going on in your throat, sir? I am mad. I have personal beef with people who have like the ability to vocal fry and growl, because why can I not do that anyway? Shut up! Anyway. It's like, let me just wake up and just like style on these hoes. Like, how? You're not supposed to do it. Like, can you please, like, I'm mad. Shut up! Stop it! And then, no, listen. And then he goes into falsetto at the next line immediately, which is it's the texture, the gap in texture is excellent. Okay, one thing I will say, I know Ado is really popular, and people who have like a really like raspy voice are very popular because it's like, wow, you're singing like you have such a powerful voice. But I think a lot of people who can do that overdo it. Okay, I will say that. Maybe you can disagree with me, but a lot of people who can growl do it so much and like lean into that power so much. The equivalent of that is like, if a person can sing really high, they sing and they belt all the time. It's unnecessary. That's over singing. People do that a lot. So the choice of always selecting when to add that texture, when do you growl, when do you add the fry, that's specific emphasis, that's choice. It adds to the texture, the phrasing of the song. The contrast of him yelling his head, like growling his head off. It's brilliant to me because she can sing like in a very clear, because when they're singing together, they're not competing. When they're singing together, they're singing the exact same way. Like, how do I break it down? Okay, I'm gonna pause a lot because I want to explain to you how good it is. Here, in this part, they're both belting the same way. They're both singing like, and then she's like, kakeru kara, kakeru kara. And then he just continues with being too fucking amazing for everyone. And then the next line, immediately another different way of singing. Chest tone. And then, yeah, they're singing the same way. When they sing their lines together, they're not overpowering each other. It's perfectly synced. They're singing the exact same way. she suddenly, like, from singing her line here very, very softly. No. Stop. No. Stop it. You can't just do that. You can't just do that. Do you know what is so impressive? Do you know how high this song is? I don't think you understand. This song sounds like, when you listen to her singing that part, it sounds like it doesn't sound as high as it actually sounds. But when she sings that, when she sings that, it's like the jump is really far. Actually, it doesn't sound like she does it so flawlessly that you don't actually hear how hard it would take for you to flawlessly do that. It's such a clean cut. I don't know if they actually cut it when they recorded it. Granted, it is a cover, so you could make multiple takes, but if you did that cleanly in one take, that would be like "Anata ni aetai." Like suddenly, like you jump so far in the front, like it's excellent. And the impressive part about this is not that she hit the note. I mean, she can hit the note. I can hit the note, but whether or not you hit the note isn't the point. What's impressive about this is the strength with which she holds it. It's clear. It's a solid "aetai." The is so solid. They're singing in perfect sync here. You can hear it in the phrasing, the tai, even the tai, the breath. The emphasis in the way that the syllables are chopped. Nobody pays attention to this when they're listening to it, but it makes so much of a difference. Huh? I'm going to lose my mind! Everybody go home. I think this is the best part of the song. Because when you listen to the song with the lyrics, with the translation, why I am so impressed by the way she arranged the song is when she's singing when ERB is singing her parts, she's singing it softly at first, and then Haka sings in his usual way. And then when it goes back to ERB, she's singing a little bit stronger. And then it goes back to Haka. And then when they sing together, and then ERB ends the chorus, she's singing really strongly. It's like her how should I say this? ERB in the song, if you notice, she's on the fan side. She is depicted as the fan in the video, right? She's the one holding the light stick. And Haka's supposed to be the idol. And I feel like when I first saw this cover, I think I was so moved by it. I was so affected by it and so impressed because it's the perfect... The way it's vocally directed, to me, sounds like idol fan call and response. You know? Fan cheers on idol. Idol does their thing. Fan gets their strength from that. idle answers, back and forth. There's a back and forth. That's that simple gradual increase in everything. That gradual increase in intensity as the song progresses and as they respond to each other is, I feel like, on purpose. Hello? Jump scare! Jump scare! Imagine, you know, like you're having a great time, you're living your life, and then suddenly somebody just like, talent! Jump scare. Talent jump scare. I'm tired of you already. Can we run that back? Jarvis! You don't understand what it takes to do. This is a guy, okay? To sing this is you. What are they feeding people at HoloLive? The ECD!
さあ星の子たちよ横を眠りなさい輝きは鈍らないあなたたちならばさあ星の子たちよ横狙いなさい瞬きも許さないあなたたちならば
Cooking 8. No crumbs, no notes. It's... I feel like I could write like a 3-page essay about that cover. I think I had like several mental breakdowns when I first heard that cover. I feel like I had like multiple like stages of grief when I first heard that cover. I feel like every 30 seconds when I first heard that on my first listen of that cover was like, what the fuck? Okay, let's play it again. What the fuck? Let's play it again. I feel like the first time I listened to that, I had multiple breakdowns while listening to the song. It's too good. It's so good. It's so beautiful. It's so well thought out. I feel like it was made with purpose. It was made with purpose. And that's why I like it so much. Okay. We are moving on to the segment where I am so excited because we're gonna talk about my ultimate goats. My top 4, top 5, maybe. I don't know how many of there are, actually. I don't know how many of them there are. First person on this list is Coco. Coco. She is from, Virtual Witch Project, VWP. Coco, my absolute goat. Earlier, I told you that if I was a guy, I want to have Watarai Hibari's voice, but if I had to describe to you what my ideal female voice is, it would have to be her. She has the perfect, like, clear, bright voice that I really personally enjoy. I really enjoy, like, I'm a fan of bright, clear voices, and she has the perfect one for me. So I have several selections out of like her millions of covers. She has original songs too, by the way. She has quite a few original songs actually at this point. But I will particularly be picking out like at least like I don't know like 5 song covers. Just to let you Just for you to understand what I enjoy about her voice so much. Okay. I'm just gonna let the song play. You can hear how clear and bright. You can hear how bright her voice is. By bright, when I say bright, I mean like, you know, people who have like a really small like voice, small, very feminine voice. Even if she's singing a low note, her voice is still, it has that like, it's still very like small, like that quality. Usually people's voice only gets smaller when they sing higher, but hers is consistent throughout. Very bright tone. Okay, here it is. Very bright voice. It's so pretty. Her voice, her name is Coco. Like just Coco, but like I guess let me link her channel. Wait, let me link her channel specifically in chat. Cause my goat needs attention. So I gave you that, like the lower sound of a register. You know why I like her voice? You know what she reminds me of? If you've ever heard early Supercell, old school Supercell songs? Old Supercell songs. The kind of voice for the lead singer of Supercell songs, it sounds like her. She has like the same kind of tone. And I really like that kind of voice, which is why I feel like I really enjoy her voice. She really suits this kind of song. There's... what's the word? It sounds like when she sings, it sounds like there's like a crying and like it's like she's crying when she sings it. Like when she sings the chorus of this song. Like her voice sounds like, I don't know, like water. I don't know. Like it's so clear. It's like air. I don't know. And then this song. This is like the type of song she's just built for. It's and then when it gets higher at the end. Wait. Pure, so pure. I don't know. I think this is really like a very personal pick for me. I really like this kind of voice, personally. Like it sounds like air, like glass. Skin is clear, problem solved, war ended. Or I think you can hear it better in this song. The way she sings the chorus here is really nice. Wait, let me find it. I think I really like the way she sings because I really love the way she sings because she has a lot of air. Like when she's singing, especially when it's at like a higher or like a chorus emotional part, to really add emphasis, she does this like little like breath thing where it makes it sound like there's like a crying quality to it. You're just in time for peak, Mocha. I'm talking about my goat. One of my goats. We're talking about my top favorites now, I think. Does that make more sense now? Like do you get it? I love the tone of her voice very much. So if you like somebody with like a really clear tone, highly recommend her. Absolutely. Everyone from her company has a very interesting and unique voice as well. I'd like to give a brief feature / shout out to the other people in her company group thing. Particularly, if you ever heard the demo song, the demo version, this is somebody whose voice is literally part of a Vocaloid voice bank. Okay? Because her voice is really unusual. Her voice is really unusual, really unique. Maybe it's not everyone's cup of tea even because she has a really strange voice. I don't know how to explain it to you. Like, you have to hear it to know what I'm talking about.
ないでちょうだいサプライズひねくれた可愛げのセリフこんなんですねなんてまたがきね本音は言わない方が悩ましい甘い言葉かけるよりもずっと愛しいたまらなくなるほど求めて離さないでキスじゃ足りなくてひそくれさプリレクションあなたを手にかけてInfatuation
She has a very unusual voice. That's the only way I can explain it. I don't know how to like there's no other way of explaining what her voice sounds like. She has a really unusual let me find the original, okay? This one? Guys, this song? The original Vocaloid, the demo version of Phony, like literally the Vocaloid Kafu is her. The demo version of this song, that's her. Like this voice, that's her. Okay, this person, that's her. Yeah, that's her. Okay. That's the like if you need a way for me to tell you like how strange her voice is, that's see what I mean? Like a very like unique voice. Other person from my company, from Coco's company, Harusaruhi, she's really good at rap. She's really good at rap. She's also a really good singer, but I feel like her strength is like pop, rap singing. That kind of like this.
チートギフテッド表すワンテツキンキ禁じて明らか盲点反則異次元この世のもんではないです無理ゲーそれ来てないぜライバル口を揃えてブーンライバル口を揃えてバグでマグで認める
Anyway, everyone from this company, Virtual Witch Project, is just GOAT. All of them. This is the group. This is the group. Virtual Witch Phenomenon. Sorry. This group of 5 Vsingers. They're all chef. They're all chef. All of them have a voice back. Yeah. It's just Kafu is the one that's like I feel like it's like so used, like so popular. So yeah, it's Kamitsubaki Studio. Kamitsubaki Studio. Exactly. Which brings me to my second goat. My second top pick. So, oops. My second top pick is, which is hold on. Does anyone have any guess? I wonder if anyone has any guesses because the next person I want to mention is also like so upset. No, I played the video already. Damn it. Spoiler. The next person I'm about to mention is Asu. Her name is Asu. She's popular enough that if you just type Asu Vsinger, it will her songs will come up, her channel will come up. If you just type Asu, it will come up. Again, very great example of somebody who has a really like unmistakably unique voice. If you haven't heard of her, you have to listen. She has a very, very unique voice. Very unique voice, very unique style of singing too. In my opinion, her cover of Overdose is like the greatest one ever to have ever existed. And everyone who wants to sing that song needs to stop right now because she's already covered like the ultimate version of that song ever. Like I feel like even the person who made that song, like no, like you didn't make that song. Like it was made for her. Like it suits her so much. This one. She suits it so well. Listen. It was made for her.
本当は分かってたいけないことだったって勝ってたのにこの手をすり抜ける全部が愛に見えたの形になって揺れるだけ Yeah 走って帰ってきっとそれだけつまらないな世界の読み話せあとちょっとでおがりかけてたのにもんで吐いて全部忘れちゃう水も取って本心と噛み合わせ見つめ合えたら Overdose 君と二人許さない響く愛想となる夢を見たい Overdose 君と二人甘いハッタリ Don't stop it music darling
You understand what I mean now? It's very hard to describe the kind of voice she has, but it's very, very, very distinct. Very unique. I have never heard of anyone with this kind of tone. When she sings in her lower register, it almost sounds like a bunch of other people, but what sets her apart from everyone is the way she sings, the way she uses her voice. It's very dynamic. Let me pull up a few things just so you know what I'm talking about. Just so I can explain, okay? Very, 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 very unique. Like I can there's nobody that sounds like this. First of all, let me mention her original. I feel like out of every Vsinger I've listened to personally, her first original song. No wait, this is not. I don't think this is the first one, but this original song of hers is like my favorite. I actually want to cover this one. It's a really good song.
そういえばそうこの胸の穴気に求めないでいたよどんな具合に見えてるの今さらだけどね約束じゃないそうでないでさえ続きはまた持ち越しだろうってなぜ失うから楽になそれでも少し向きになったって構わないんだずっとしびれてるから淡い光に欺かれる風に抱かれ砂に溶け満たされるまでここによきっと同じ式を知るバッて見捨て愛の歌よ痛みに苦が足りないもの波のように打ち寄せる
It's so pretty. It plays into the unique sound of her voice so well. You I know someone similar. Some parts of the way she sings kind of makes her sound similar to other people, but there's something different.
落とさないから帰ったの君しかいないとか言ってよふらつきたいから愛したの足りない
She has she sounds a little similar to Raian and Kaf a little bit, but like when she's singing, it sounds like she has like this very closed mouth sound to the singing. Very closed mouth and a lot of air. But the thing that really sets her apart is she has a very unique way of singing. Actually, you know what? This might be a better one. This might be a better one. Even her vibrato is very different. She has this particular way of doing vibrato. It almost when she's doing vibrato, it sounds like it's closing in on itself. The more you listen, the more you hear what makes her voice sound different. I think it's more obvious here. This is really goated. Very unique sound. I can't stop saying the word unique. I feel like that word is overused, but if you ever had to use the word unique, like it really applies to her. Very, very, very unusual sounding voice. Ironically, she has so many flashy covers, but I think this one is still my favorite. I covered this song only because I heard her sing it, and I was really moved by her cover of this song that I decided to make a cover. 一人で生きられる強さより誰かに Listen to how she does this. It's so beautiful. 巻きつけるよ朝会 It's amazing. ため息こらえて笑いこらえて涙こらえて悲しみこらえて自分こらえて君をこらえて君は生きてる君の居場所はちゃんとあるよこの世界の真ん中にちゃんとあるよ君が君をこらえなくても君の居場所はちゃんとあるよ I feel like when you listen to this cover in particular, that's when you can really hear what makes her voice different. Even the way she sang the wah, it sounds like it sounds like her mouth is closed when she's singing it. Like if you try to copy that sound, it's how is that? How does it? I don't know. It's a very unusual sound. Like it sounds like you know. But yeah, very very unique voice. If you like groovy songs, if you like very groovy, very like almost like, I don't know, niche, very like indie pop-y sounding songs. She covers a lot of those. She has a very like the kind of voice that if you listen to it, even if you listen to it a lot, it's not fatiguing. It's very, I don't know, very very fresh. And she has a very distinct style of singing, I would say. Like, this person is really legitimately a singer. You can really see that. Like, she really has her own way of singing. It's very obvious. I think this is one of the best covers. This one is like a real flex of how well she can sing. I'm gonna listen to this until the chorus, okay?
変わらない昨日がずっと続いたとしてもどこにも行けやしないんだ私と君神様どこへ行ってしまったのね返事はなくていつだって
Crazy, right? Crazy. How does she sound like that?
You'll never walk alone あなたと行くどんな罪も背負ってあげる道なく道を歩いてくのあなたと
And then she pulls back. It's crazy. She never sings like that far in front. That like really forward singing placement. But when she does it, because it's so rare, it's so pleasant to listen to. She's incredible. I don't know, very rare voice. That's all I can say. Very rare voice combined with a very unique way of singing. So it produces a very different sound whenever she sings a song. I really enjoy it. Next! Next person. The next people we're gonna mention is actually a duo. They're actually the song played, damn it. It's a duo. But I'm gonna introduce specifically, like, I'm gonna introduce the both of them, like, separately as much as possible. Unfortunately, I have to go have fun geeking about. Thank you for streaming. Happy anniversary. Thank you very sleep well. Okay, guys, pay attention. This is if you're still awake, this is the moment that you need to really pay attention, because this is like, I am in awe of these two. Vesper Bell, yeah. So the next people I'm gonna mention, the next Vsinger I'm gonna mention, it's a duo. They're called Vesper Bell. They're comprised of two singers, Casca and Yomi. One of them has an extremely husky, like, chain smoking for 69 years, super deep, husky, big ass voice, deep voice. And the other one has, like, the perfect, bright, high, like, it's the complete antithesis. Like, they have the complete opposite. You will hear what I mean. In 3, 2, 1... song doesn't even explain to you how good they are. So I'm gonna move on with the next one. So I'm gonna start with the one with the higher voice, Kasuka. This song was made for her voice, okay? Senior citizens in chat, rise up. It is your moment. Senior citizens, rise up. Do you know what I mean? She has that really high, really high voice. It suits the song so well. She works so well with this kind of song, and she has a really, again, really unusual voice combined with great singing technique. Works so well. Again, another song for my senior citizens in chat. Rise up, senior citizens. She has the kind of voice that I think a lot of girls try to sound like. Like, e-girls wish that they sounded like this, but no. This is really just the way she sounds. Wait, actually, I think there's a better cover that she did that really shows off her voice. Let me pull it up. Hold on. There's a better one. Okay. Aha!
交わした約束忘れないよ目を閉じ確かめる押し寄せた闇振り払って進むよ
Senior citizens, tonight is your night. She has a really, you know, like she just has that voice, you know. She has the perfect voice for that one genre of that old like 2010 2000 ass sounding opening song. You know what I mean? She has yeah. But just I wanted to demonstrate to you, you know, that's the kind of tone she has. It's great. I really, yeah, she has an actual natural moe voice. Ah, this one is also a really good example, a really good song for her. Can I just say, her company really picks I don't know if it's them picking the songs, but I feel like they're being directed to sing specific songs. Whoever is deciding her songs is doing a great job because they're always picking like the perfect choice. Because this one also perfect for her. Yeah, like I think at this point you get what I mean, right? But Yeah. I feel like on her end, there's not more that I can show you to really emphasize how great she is. I would like to proceed with the deeper end, the deep voice end, the deep voice half of this duo. Yomi, who is one of my ultimate goats of all time. I am so fascinated by her voice. It's so deep, but she has absurd range. It's going to jump scare you, okay? Strap yourself into your chair. You are about to explode. Maybe. I don't know. I did, at least. When I first heard her singing, I exploded. Yeah, anyway. Let me find there's so many good songs that like I don't know which one to show you, but let me pick the ones that I think you guys, like, more people have heard the song, so you have like a frame of comparison. Where is that? Where is the palette cover? Palette? Where are you? There. Okay. Let's start with Yomi. She has a really big voice, okay? Like, it's okay, so after hearing that, what's your first impression, right? I want to hear it first before I continue. What, after hearing her sing that, what's your first impression? I feel like the typical impression is, oh, she has a deep voice, she has a husky voice, she has like the Ado type voice, etc. She has like the growly, the vocal fry voice, right? I feel like that's the typical impression that you get, most people will get, yeah? Right? And then you will probably have the assumption that, oh, she probably has a really low voice, a really deep voice. Listen. Usually when we hear somebody with like a voice like that that's really low, you have like this impression, oh, she's probably gonna have like a limited range, like a low voice. You're about to like question everything you know in life. And then it just gets better. Okay? It gets better. Okay? I think this song is like the biggest flex ever. The way she sings it is so I would have never imagined somebody with her vocal tone singing this song this way. Let me fast forward to the pre-chorus. She has such a big voice, but like how she has such a big range too. This one is, I think, the best cover she has because it's so I've never heard of somebody with like a husky voice sing this song because it has like a whistle to. Obviously, I did a cover of this song, and her cover was one of the ones that I studied kind of. This song has a whistle to it, kind of, and she pulls it off, but listen to the way it sounds when she does it. Very different. The whole delivery of the way she sang this song makes it feel different. Like the way she sings it sounds really warm. I don't know, I really like it. It's a different take on the song. Very so nice. So rich. So rich. And then her cover of Toa's song palette, like Hololive Toa, is also incredibly good. Obviously, they have the same kind of voice, so it fits her like a glove. This song fits her like a glove because they have a similar voice. Beautiful, rich, full tone of voice. I really like the way her tone. It's so rich, so whole, so nice, so it's so nice. Her voice is so nice. I don't know how to explain. It is so it's like a rich chocolate cake, but audio. Her voice is like a rich chocolate cake, but audio. Wait until you hear her rap, guys. Okay, this is one of my favorite things of all time, and I wish I could sound like this because I really like rap, but I could never do this. Okay? Listen to this. This is the most you will be set on fire.
忍3体の菩薩がネオパペロニアの街を歩く丸く背を曲げ足取り深く毒を持つ蛇を好むクジャクストリートデモクラシープシポアポリティスキャンダル種まき分割統治指を差し合う愚かな凡人スティグマ出身勢力解体 Not nice, not nice, なだてない誓約書サインするボールペンナイフビートをあやめ金を生むミッドワイフ Not nice, なだもだファキテンナイスいけないいけないあの子の末路いかないいかない不可のマグロ失望借金よく聞くお薬と Open your fucking mouth 運命という名の情報戦とは知らずに受け取る処方箋セックス
No, nobody should be allowed to sound like this, because I'm like, what are we normal people supposed to do now? what are we normal people supposed to do about this now? What am I supposed to do about that? Like, she has a ton of brilliant songs that suit her voice so well. She has so many song covers that suit her voice so well. Particularly, I think the Palette Toa's original song Palette cover is my favorite one on top of the Egoist song covers that she did. But yeah, end of story. Listen to Vesper Bell. Vesper Bell. That is the name of their duo group thing. Yes, they are a duo. Seriously, the singing, God's gift to mankind. Brilliant, perfect. Just the complete. It's like one person with an incredibly deep voice, husky, and the other person is the complete opposite. So they do a lot of interesting duets together, and they sing a lot of things individually as well. There's like 200 videos on their channel, and it's all song covers. There's like 200 like 200 something, I don't know, on their channel, and it's all song covers. There's many different kinds of songs too. So yeah, that's Vesper Bell. Moving on to the next. It's a guy, guys. I think this person is like this is proof of why God is not fair, and I am always going to be mad. I don't know what to do with myself. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I sounded like this. I really... Hold yourself, chat. I'm serious. That you have no, like, this person should be signed. Sony. I don't know. I'm joking, but like this person they just started a like VTuber music company lately-ish, if I'm not mistaken. But they are... I don't know what to say. Honestly, the covers that they have on their YouTube channel they're not the best, but anything, honestly, I'm just gonna play any. What's my favorite cover? Everything. Because at this point, this is somebody whose singing is so excellent that it's not the song anymore. It's not the song, it's just them. It's just them. I'm not overreacting, okay? Seriously, if you people have never heard of Whale Taylor, you need... Hi! mind you, even all of their shorts are all singing. I don't know. I'm really overwhelmed right now because they are really they're incredible. They're so good. They're gonna bring out the Filipino in me. I'm not even like, okay. You know what? Enough of me overreacting. I'm gonna let you listen to their singing, okay? So you understand where I'm coming from and why I am so tired of them. You need to hear. You will understand in a few seconds. Give it a moment.
I do the same. Say I told you that I never try to change. Even when I know I never could. Know that I can't find a body as I could. I need you to stay. Need you to stay. Like each one, wake up and waste that stare. Feel like the time's up and we're still here. Feel like I can't feel the way I feel. I'll be fucked up if you can't be like it. If you can't be like it, I do the same. Say I told you that I never try to change.
At this point, it's not even fangirling. It's just purely respect because what the hell, man.
Party girls don't get how can feel it.
Let me
あの日の悲しみさ
shut the hell up. I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. Can we put that back again?
あの日の悲しみさえあの日の苦しみさえそのすべてを愛してたあなたと
Putang ina naman.
胸に残り花
What the hell, right? I've heard this already and I'm still moved every time. Dude, cause no. Listen. Come on.
愛してたあなたと共に胸に残り離れない苦いレモンの匂い雨が降り止むまでは帰れない今でもあなたは私の光
Mind you, this is live. This is just a clip from one of their singing streams. So, what I'm trying to say by saying that is, it's over. This is how they sound out of the box. They sound like this out of the box. As is. Like, that's it. Like, done. Goodbye.
離さないでぎゅっと手を握っててあなたと二人続くと言ってつない
Sus Maria, Joseph Santa Maria. Come on. Huh?
言ってつないだその手は温かくて
Shut the hell up. Come on.
優しかった
I'm like, this is not right. We need to study this at Harvard. I need to know. Sir, what are they feeding you? What do I need to do to have whatever the hell is going on in your throat? Because I don't know. Do you know what I mean? I'm telling you, this man, Sony, sign this man. I don't know. Like, why are you a VTuber? Go away. Be an actual singer. You're so good. It's ridiculous. It's not fair. It's not fair. That's the raw voice. All of the Vsingers that I featured today, that's really how they sound. If I'm gonna be really honest with chat, I'm a bit of an elitist purist. Purist is the right word, I think. I'm a bit of a purist in that I really hate autotune. I really hate people who lean heavily on autotune. And it really bothers me when people are like, wow, you're so slay. And then it's just, they don't actually sound that way when they sing live. Everyone that I showed you today, when they sing karaoke live raw, they sound exactly the same way. They just sound like that out of the box for the most part. But this guy is the real deal. This is the real, like, this is the one. He is the one. Like, no. This. How do you cover a Bon Jovi song?
It's my life, it's now or never. But I ain't gonna live forever.
Yeah, if I listen to the singing anymore, I'm not gonna live forever, that's right. No, cause
I just wanna live my life.
if I were him, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I think I would never shut up if I sounded like him. If I had his voice, I would never shut up. I think. That's what I would do. I think. Probably a good thing that God did not give me this. I think I wouldn't know how to act if I had their voice. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna let this one play. I'm just gonna let this one play. Like, if we need any more arguments, this is the one. Thank you, Mocha! I'm so tired of how good you are. It's not, it's unbelievable. Like, I'm really glad they're really popular now. Actually, it took them a while before people started noticing how good they are. They're so talented. It's I obviously I'm like freaking out partly, but they're really so good. Like, it's I've heard of them like ever since, but like, oops.
Some trouble with pressure and connection. I guess nobody
You cannot deny it. It's like somebody signed this person. Yeah. It's you know, it's I have no words. I don't even know how to break down their singing. There's no way for me to break down their singing. It's already it's complete. They're so good. They're amazing. I have no words. I literally have no words. I'm out of words. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say other than listen to their singing. I don't have anything to say other than they are so good. I am in such awe that there's I can't even break down the singing. I can't point out like what I like specifically because everything about it is so perfect. And so like polished. They have they have the confidence and the style of singing of somebody with such certainty and such confidence, experience. So this is a person who's definitely been singing forever. Yeah. So that's Whale Taylor. GOAT. This is a case of this is so peak. Is like the only thing I have left to say. Next we have, I guess, special mentions at this point. I think the GOAT list. Am I missing somebody actually? No! We have one more GOAT, but I'm gonna save the best for last. I'm gonna save the best for last, but I'm gonna go on to the next person who is also really goated. Yay, Hololive mentioned! But I'm not gonna mention Suisei because like I said, everyone and their mom is already aware of the fact that Suisei is a great singer, so let's feature somebody else, right? I've been really into her singing lately, so I'm gonna feature Kanade. I have a bias for this kind of vocal tone, which is why I like her so much. If it's not obvious, I really like people with this kind of voice. The intro to this song is so long, bro. If it's not obvious already, I really like voices like this, okay? And yeah, she is streaming right now. But personally, I think her best cover is this one. I feel like people don't realize exactly how good she is. She's very good at projecting her voice. Very dynamic voice. This part specifically, when I first heard it, I was like, what the hell is going on? notice that? That's very interesting. Very specific choice of direction. The kind of way that she's singing, rapping this part. It's a different timbre that she's using, and then she switches to something else here. Her usual tone is here. And then she does this thing throughout the song where she moves back and forth between those two timbres of her voice. I don't think you understand. I don't think people generally really understand how good she is. You really only hear it in specific songs. So far, like this one. She's really good, man. Even in the intro, let me break it down. Like, even the choice of like, there's many different ways you can sing this. Usually people just sing it like ikutsumaru bakari de, like that, like straight. Her, she sings it like ikutsumaru bakari de. It's already very groovy. She always does this. Every cover, there's something about the phrasing that makes the song sound better. Again, there. It affects the song a lot more than you realize. This delivery. I don't know. Is there something in the water in Korea? Is there something in the water in Korea, guys? I think there's something in the water in Korea. Because I think it's perfect that I mentioned Kanade, because the next person I'm about to mention is also actually a Korean VTuber who's already graduated, but I still think that they are God's gift to mankind, and I will never shut up about them. Because they are a really special talent, and it's you'll never, like, this is a really special talent. Some of you might already be familiar because I've already spoken about her before, because I like her voice so much. So I've spoken about her before already, but for the people that don't know, context, this cover of Ado's I'm Invincible song is one key higher, okay? It's +1. It's crazy. The ability to sustain the power in her voice all throughout the song like that. She has a really, really strong voice. Is all I can say. You hear it here too. Wait, Wait, let me go to the chorus of this song.
認めない戻れない忘れたい夢の中にさして I wanna be free 見えるよ信じたいが世界の向かうへさあ行くよ New Way 信じないわこの未来だ世界中全部変えてしまえば変えてしまえば果てしない音楽がもっと届くように夢
Really, 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 really strong voice. You hear it even in the cover of this song.
紫の笑顔で荒らすメディア知りたい人の秘密ミステリアス抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的な
Deceptively cutesy until you get to the rest of the
好きになることなんて私わからなくてさ嘘か本当か知り得ないそんな言葉にまた一人落ちるまた好きにさせる誰もが目奪われてく君は完璧で究極のアイドル本人在現れない
She has a really powerful voice. I think this is the one that should show you what I mean. I feel like I'm trying to convince you so much, but like, this is the cover.
散々な思い出は悲しみをがそうやつせない恨みはあいつのために置いてきたのさ誰かじゃないだろう本当に多分孤独は今だけtargetしてきて怒りよ今エクサぶっ飛ばしてそりゃあやるばつさも眠くはないやないやないやもう悲しくないさないさそう怒りよ今エクサ怒り飛ばしてそりゃ
She has a really strong voice. And what's really impressive about her, when I first found her through her song cover, like this, when I found her ages ago, I talk about it like it was so long ago. When I found her, this was the only video on her channel, and I was so impressed that I followed her so closely then, until that time. And then, too bad that the videos aren't here anymore. Ah, wait, there's a video of her concert, but, when she sings live, it's exactly the same as when she's, like, it's the same case as Whale Taylor, where, out of the box, that's exactly how her voice sounds. Let me see if...
今しか見つけられないの君と探したいんだまだ見ぬ明日
like,
明日は輝く風景で描いてよ君という色彩よ
she has the same, like, I don't know, confidence, consistency in her voice of somebody that should already be signed. I don't know how else to say it. It's that kind of talent. Like this person needs to be signed ASAP. Built different. There's something in the water in Korea. I don't know what you have there, people of Korea, but like there's something in the water. Like the people there are ending up like this. Like what are they drinking? You know? That's really all I can say. Oh wait. I think that I found her last concert. Here. You can hear what she sounds like when she's just singing. As is, out of the box, that's really just the way she sounds. You can hear it's raw, right? You can hear that this is not it's not a studio clean version. You can hear the mic basically. But she sounds exactly the same. Built diff, okay? Built different. That's it. That's it. That's the one. That's it. Done. We're done. She's so good, man. She's so good. I'm very she actually graduated kind of recently, like a couple of months ago ish. So it was pretty recent, like a couple of months ago. Yeah. She was around for a while and a lot of people heard her singing, so I'm pretty sure it was pretty fruitful for her. She's definitely she definitely doesn't resemble another VTuber that I also know recently debuted. She definitely doesn't resemble certain VTuber that recently debuted that has a really cool 3D setup. Like look at how cool her 3D is, guys. What a coincidence, right? Can I just say, nobody is doing it like her. Nobody is doing it like her. No, because look at this, guys. Look at this K-pop stage setup. I love it. It's great. We need to see more of this from the people that can actually afford it. Why not do this? I need to see more people doing this. For God's sake, she's indie, okay? If this is possible, people need to step up, okay? No, this is crazy. Okay? This is crazy. She's excellent. Also, I really like her outfit. But this is heavy, and the other person earlier was Airi Kana. Different people, okay? Just to clarify, different people. Different people. Different people. Yeah. Okay. So, now that we've mentioned, I think, mostly corporal people, I would like to feature a few more, okay? Last three people who I think are a very special mention. I think that the following VTubers I'm about to show you are a very special mention. I'm about to show you some indies who I think are really good and super underrated. This is Utara Rino. She just recently debuted. She sings most of the time, but again, what surprised me, which is really surprising because she's new and she's indie, so usually getting your sound setup to be really good, like even me, I have a shitty sound setup. I'm gonna admit it to you right now, guys. Like I need to fix my setup better to sound better when I'm singing karaoke, but like her singing is really just that good that even when she's doing singing streams, she sounds really good as is. Okay, listen.
何か誘惑されることに弾け飛ぶ角に愛を乾杯伝えられなくても恋の始まりさ何か誰かを描って澄んだ君の目をはらんで声を枯らして燃える花のように闇間を照らしたら曖昧すぎる世界も譜面にして夜を数えて朝を描くような鮮やか目を鳴らすどんなに深い後悔もどんなに高い限界もかき消して残響
Very good. Very, very good.
幸せを願ってるどうしたって消さない夢も止まらない今も誰かのために強くなれるならありがとう悲しみよ世界に打ちのされてまたる意味をしたグレーの花よ咲き誇れ運命を
This is straight from a karaoke stream. So what's the word? She really naturally has the voice, the technique. I don't know. I really like the way her voice sounds.
上がれ誕生へ体揺らしてほら既成概念あるがままぶち壊せ上がれ誕生へ体揺らしてほら既成概念あるがままぶち壊せカウンター最上級のカウンター一瞬飛んで
It's good, right? It's just good. It's just good. One more.
置いてゆくよ置いてゆくよ置いてゆくよ今まで手にしたエネルギーもサイルも汚れちゃっても気にしないよだって私
It's this out of the box, naturally a good singer. Period. Slay. Period. Slay. That's it. Yeah, her name is Utara Rino. She only has like 800 subscribers at the moment. She really just recently debuted, and most of the time she really just sings. And she's really sweet. I highly recommend. Highly recommend. I'm going to recommend a very personal recommendation here. Don't laugh at me because I just interviewed her like a couple of days ago, so I'm gonna sound like a complete freak right now. By shilling her on stream again for the nth time. I really think she deserves it. Some of you have not heard of her yet. Probably if you have, then good for you. If not, then now's the time for me to show you why she's really good, because listen to this. I'm not gonna say any more other than let this cover play because it speaks for itself. It's so technically complex and dynamic. I think I would pause like 20 times if I had to like go back and like point out every little thing she's doing. I cannot imagine how many times she had to like record this. It's so intricate. It's like you go through like a whole roller coaster just listening to this cover because it's like 20 people, 20 different. It's like she summoned 20 different people to sing for her. Respect my goat, okay? Respect my goat, okay? And then, personally, I think my top favorite cover is still different, but I think this song really suits her. I think this song really suits her really well.
Before all I heard was silence, a rhapsody for you and me. And every melody is timeless. Life was stringing me along. Then you came and you cut me loose. Was solo singing on my own. Now I can't find the key without you. And now your song is on repeat, and I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And when you're gone, I feel incomplete. So if you want the truth, I just wanna be part of your symphony. Will you hold me tight and not let go?
You know what she sounds like to me when she's singing this song? Like, it sounds like she's professionally trained. But as you already, if you were there for when I interviewed her during my podcast episode, she said she took on like a little bit of vocal training and that's it. And it was for classical singing. So that means all of this, mind you, pop songs like this are very hard to do with the level of nuance and dynamics that is actually going on. So the fact that she sounds almost exactly like the original in terms of delivery, the technicality, she's just really built different. Okay? Built diff, okay? Chef's kiss, okay? Chef's kiss. She's brilliant. All I can say. Absolutely spectacular. But yeah. Another person I would really like to feature that I think has a very... She sounds like, if you like Lisa, like the J-pop singer Lisa, she sounds like Lisa. No. Actually, rather than saying that she sounds like Lisa, she doesn't sound like Lisa, she sings like Lisa. Her voice is different from Lisa, but they sing the exact same way. It's hard to explain. You need to hear how she sounds for you to understand what I'm saying. They have a different voice, but they sing the same way. Their singing style is the same. Wait, let me pull up a few, I think, which are pretty good. It's kind of hard. You know what? I think you can just pull anything. It's gonna sound good. Do you know what I mean? I think you need to hear this cover for you to understand. She sounds like her singing style is like Lisa. The delivery. Actually, wait, let me just show you the Lisa cover she did recently. She's like extra spicy, Lisa. She's like her voice is different from Lisa, but the way that she sings, they have very similar habits. Yeah, I think that explains this one. Yeah, she's great. She's excellent. Again, her name is Sorazuki Taira. Tyra channel. Red hair, ladies and gentlemen. She is a rock Vsinger. That's what she calls herself. So, she sings a lot, actually. She sings a lot. Again, when you hear her live, she pretty much sounds the same. Exact same as well. She has like a style to her. Yeah, she's very good. She's very good. And she has like that she has that inflection, as you mentioned, Paolo, exactly like that inflection. I have another not indie but small corpo mention that is too good for me not to mention, because I also really respect this person's voice, and I don't know what to tell you. You need to listen. Listen. You need to hear it to understand what I'm talking about. Like, the intro is so long, bro. She's really good. You need to hear her live karaoke for you to understand what I'm talking about. Let's pull up one.
Landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love?
I could scroll through any point of this video and it would sound like God.
Do you believe in life after love?
Like, I'm not kidding. out the box. Again, out the box, straight up, as is Chef's Kiss. It's just when I first discovered her, it was that first cover that I showed you. It was around the time that she just came out and just started, and I was just like, okay, this is the real deal right here. And then I listened to her like live karaoke, and I'm like, yep, I'm not wrong. Like the moment I heard that cover, I'm like, yeah, this is the real deal. We have another one that's the real deal right here. Very good. Very, very, very good. Yeah. I have no notes. No notes. Really good out the box as is. She is really good. She is really, really good. Let's see. I feel represented. She has a strong Dutch accent, love. You feel represented? You feel represented? That's funny. Aww. That's adorable. I wouldn't be able to tell, but that's really interesting. Really? Really? I could never really tell. I don't know, maybe it's just that I can't really place the accent. Speaking of which, I guess I get it. A lot of people sometimes, like, I feel like fellow Filipino people who come into my stream for the first time, when they hear me speak, even if I'm speaking in English, which I do most of the time, a lot of people are still able to point out, like, hey, you sound kind of Filipino, and I'm like, yeah. The accent just doesn't go away, I guess. It's just there. But yeah, I think I have one last semi-special mention-ish. Kinda? Question mark? Question mark? Give me a second. Give me a second. I have two, actually. Hold on, give me a moment to like pull them up. Pull them up? Give me a moment, because like I cannot find the right channel. Hold on. Well. Okay. This is Lucia. She started out as I think she's still indie, but she has like an original album now. I followed her. I've been following her since when she only had like, I don't know, like 20K, less than 20K subscribers. And very slowly, like, this person really she was really on the grind, I'm telling you. So to see her come up is so real, because I think she was really doing this very sincerely for a really long time by herself. So to see her achieve like the success that she has right now, it's really nice to see, because she has a really nice voice. Let's see. I think this one is a better example. explain her voice. She has a voice that sounds like she belongs in a Disney movie. And a lot of her song choices are very on brand. Her design is like very let me just it's self-explanatory, right? Like the looks fit the voice very much. Yeah, very clear, very soft, very pure, very say so. Everything. And I really enjoy that. I really enjoy that about her, I think. Especially when I'm quite a fan of, like, I don't know, like more like dramatic, more I don't know, very like Disney-y sounding voices. So I enjoy her covers a lot because she tends to do a lot of those kinds of songs. Very dramatic, very ballad-y, very emotional, musical-y, theatrical sounding songs. If you like, you know, like the occasional like sad thing to listen to, or like emotional theatrical thing to listen to, she's a really good pick. Her name is Lucia. Yeah. That's her. And the next person I'm gonna mention is a local VTuber from the Philippines. How do I describe her voice? She knows what she sounds like. She knows what her strengths are. She's very technically very good. I think this cover is so underrated. Really good bends, really good runs, really good consistency in maintaining the tone of her voice all throughout. Very good vibrato, very good sustain. She's really good, bro. And she recently did a cover of the latest song that Gura put out. She's very underrated. She's really good. She's really good singing. I really respect it. Also she did this song, which I think she's really good at projecting her voice.
ラウンリロリロリ髪代わり鐘を鳴らせばこの代わりこれは9歳のレクイエムせーの触ったら逮捕曲中で転換1234ごめんなさいが聞こえない粛清ロリカニレクイエム将来はお前なん
People think that it's easy to do the song, but honestly, you need to be able to act while you're singing it. So even maintaining the tone of your voice while doing the song, it takes like you need to be good at it to do it, you know.
無敵の笑顔がラスメリア知りたいその秘密ミステリア抜けてるとこさえ彼女のエリア完璧で嘘つきな君は天才的なアイドルソング今日何食べた好きな本は遊びに行くならどこに行くの
I honestly I wish she would put out more serious covers because like deadass like she has a really good voice and she really knows how to use her voice. Most of the time she just shit posts with her voice. She's really good at character like yeah, she's really good at like singing with a character. She's really good at like projecting her voice. 本当分かってたいけないことだったって買ってたのにこの手をすり抜ける全部外に見えたの確かめてた言葉が形になって揺れるだけ Like even here you can hear it. She's playing around with her voice. She plays around with her voice a lot. And she's very good at phrasing. But yeah. I'm saying so many things here, but I think the TLDR here is she's very good at breaking down the song. And using her voice. I feel like a lot of the time unintentionally. I feel like a lot of the time, like even when she's just shit posting, but it's like she's good. I respect it. Period. Slay. Yeah. 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 And then I think the last person I'm going to feature is this person. Before we end the stream. Before we end last person I'm going to feature. I wonder who I'm joking, obviously. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, that's it. I'm just kidding. That was the last set of people. That was the last person I was gonna feature today. That's the last person I was gonna feature today. I thought about doing it just to make you guys laugh. This is a joke, but then I got too embarrassed at the last minute, so I just closed the window. Never mind. I can't commit to the shit post. I can't commit to the shit post. I can't fully commit to the shit post. I'm so sorry. I don't think of myself that way. I don't think of myself highly enough to do that self-shill. But I really enjoyed this stream a lot, actually. I feel like it could actually be a lot longer, but I feel like I specifically featured the ones I specifically featured today are people that I believe aren't as well known as I think they are. At least amongst my viewers and my usual audience, I feel like, or the kind of people who watch VTubers
How much
like
to
me.
open it again?
No! No. Thank you for super cha. That was a fake person. I don't know who that person was. Don't mind them. That person is kind of weird. She has a very big forehead. Don't like just don't pay attention to them. They're kind of weird. Yeah. It's fun, same interest. I know some of them. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I'm really happy to know that some of you already know the people that I mentioned. No, stop.
Name your price.
No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Oh my god. Cody!
How
Lenny!
much to open and explain it like the others?
We're not doing, not the, no, not. Ryan Valerius is a night VTuber who likes to sing and play Souls games. Wow! She likes to... um... I just want to talk about this part of the song because I feel like a lot of you don't notice this. This is just the only one, okay? Just this one. Just I want you to notice this because I think it's cute, okay? Just listen. Listen to this part, please. No, not listen. Look at the video. Look at the video specifically. Look at the bear. Look at his eyes. And then this part of the lyrics here. The part of the lyrics here is like, you see the speech bubble. This is basically, it's like this. The lyrics in this part of the song is like angry, like they're arguing. You know, like if you're mad at me, then I'm mad at you. Don't speak to me. You're stinky. That's kind of the lyrics there. And then you see. I feel like nobody points this out, so I'm just gonna take this moment to point it out because it's cute. And look at the bear. Look at the bear. He's angry too! He also has a speech bubble over his head. So he's not speaking, but he's thinking that. You know. He has the fire in his eyes. He's angry. If I'm angry, bear angry also. That's all. Like he turned demonic for like 5 seconds and then went back to normal after. Ryan brought something for show and tell. Okay, guys. Yep, that's it. Yeah. My favorite cover? Probably this one. Because this one I think was the one that this is almost a complete one take because I don't know. I really locked in. It's very hard for me to record covers because I overthink a lot and I'm very critical of my own voice. I hate how I sound. There's no way around it. I think most people who sing are very critical of how they sound for the most part too. So there's no curing that, maybe? I don't know. I'm still learning to like how I sound and learning how to make myself sound the way I want. But this is probably my favorite one because I just locked in and I was just emotional the whole time. Which is probably why it sounds the way it does. It sounds good because I wasn't thinking. And I'm really proud of it because it shows... It's also a reminder to me about what I can do. And you can hear everything because there's nothing except the piano. This part specifically. that part is my favorite.
愛した人ここまで
I don't know how I pulled that out of my ass. Like, maybe I will never do that again. Maybe I will never be able to do that again. Because sometimes I go back to this cover and listen to it. I'm like, how did I pull that out of my ass?
しないけど二人をつないでた絆
That part specifically. I don't know. I was just feeling it. But yeah, that probably this is like, I feel like one of my best performances. And I wasn't thinking mostly when I was doing it. But anyway, that's enough because I'm going to cringe any longer. You mean you did this with your no. No. Sony is sleep. No. There's no instead of Sony music,
Sayogo is my favorite Raian cover.
instead of Sony, we're gonna have instead of Sony, for me it's gonna be, I don't know. Sorry music. Sorry music. Corporate Sany music, sign her up. Sany. Can we get Sany, you see this? Sany music. I'm gonna add that somewhere in the future. I'm gonna add that somewhere as a reference in the future. I'm gonna take note of this. Sany. I'm gonna put Sany somewhere in the future. I'm gonna find a way to like sneak it in. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you. I'm sorry, that wasn't supposed to be a joke. I just meant to prank you guys a little bit before like saying that that's the end of the stream. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I really enjoyed like just chatting and slowly like having a mental breakdown about people who I really respect and singing that I really enjoy and I'm just amazed by. There's a lot of stuff that I feel in awe of and like amazed by that I really enjoy sharing with people. And often I just spam like the same, like the usual close friends that I talk to about stuff like this. And I feel really indebted to them because like I'm always sharing with like close friends on Discord like, hey dude, listen to this, it's so good. And I feel like I did that with everyone in chat today. So I'm a little bit embarrassed, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. I mean what I say. I am not the type to glaze people. I'm very picky. I'd say I'm pretty picky. And I really hate. I'm an auto-tune hater. I'm an auto-tune hater. I feel like I can tell if somebody. I mean, if somebody sings karaoke live when they do a karaoke stream, you can really tell what they actually sound like. So there's really no way to run away from your voice, you know? So I really respect people who are really just improving and people who are really good, and I want to be like them. It's like most of the people that I showed you on stream today, or not most, all of them, at some point in time, I feel like I've studied their singing, I've studied their covers, or I've used it as reference and I've tried to copy it in order to learn how to improve better. It's so nice to share all of this with people though. So I'm really happy to know that some of you are familiar with the people I mentioned. And to those of you that aren't familiar with them, that discovered them today because I started talking about them, I'm really happy about that as well. Isn't auto-tune available in live singing? Yeah, it is, but if you're not actually able to sing, auto-tune becomes really obvious. It sounds the more far away the original note, the more out of tune you are, the more robotic you sound if you get auto-tune. It sure has been a fun and informative time today. Thanks for showing up, Vsingers you like. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'm gonna try and think of other things, other topics to talk about, maybe in a similar manner like this. because I don't know. I'd like to do more chatting streams. Maybe if I don't even, maybe even if I don't have a topic, I'd like to do more just casual chatting streams like this as well. So you know, I'm pretty happy. Food, food. Ooh, food topic would be nice. I like food. I mean, if it's not obvious enough, I think you guys already know I love food. Actually, it's good to set yourself goals and adore others' work. It is. You love you. You can't prank us with Ryan singing. Yeah, not until I come out with a. Wait until I come out with a cover of like a Filthy Frank song, and then talk to me about pranking. I'll prank you then. Chatting with handcam could be fun too. Lenny, stop trying to find excuse. You're just trying to find excuses to see Bear. Chat, you just want to see Bear, don't you? You just want to see Bear. Stop making excuses. You just want to see Bear, don't you? You just want to see this guy. You just want to see him, don't you? You just want to see him. My handsome boy. That's my son. Leave him alone. No, you cannot have him. That's my son. It's my child. Leave him alone. He's shy. I showed you my bear. Please respond. We love your bear. It's my bear. You can't have him. My bear. My bear. No. No. No, my bear. You still owe us a handcam stream. I know. I might do a Gundam one. Maybe like a Gunpla building stream. I still have a Gunpla here that I haven't touched yet. Or maybe a bear cam stream? Question mark. Our bear. No, my bear. You can have him. You cannot have him. Go get your own. What happened to Chat? The other bear. Chat, the other bear? Our bear? No! Maybe isn't a Gunpla too long though? Maybe a jigsaw puzzle? Gunpla don't really take that long. Especially if it's just high grade. That should take you like, I don't know, maybe like an hour tops, I feel like. They don't take that long. Or maybe a puzzle. A puzzle could be fine too. Or maybe a hand sewing stream, actually. Hand sewing could be good too. I haven't done that in a really long time, but that could be fun. Like embroidery. Or just straight up like sewing, I don't know, maybe like sewing tiny clothes for Bear. Finger skateboard hand cam stream. Finger skateboard hand cam stream. Why would you sue your hand? No! Gunpla isn't for me. I have enough gray plastic shame to get through. Tiny clothes for Bear. Tiny clothes for Bear. Tiny bear clothes. Crochet sweater for Bear because rainy season soon. Aw. I actually made my stuffed bear like clothes before. I made him like a suit. Ryan plays pretend with her mesmer figure. Ha ha, Lenny. That would be funny, except I don't even own a mesmer figure, okay? I don't even own a mesmer figure, so how am I supposed to have a mesmer figure? How am I supposed to play pretend with a mesmer figure? I don't have one. But yeah. Not yet. You can only get that from the original, from the collector's edition set of the Elden Ring DLC, can't you? And that's already sold out a long time ago. You can't get that anymore. Because that's limited edition, as far as I know. The only way to get that is if you find somebody who's selling just the figure, which I think is very hard because it's limited numbers. The future holds many possibilities. It's okay, I don't need a Mesmer figure when I have Mesmer himself, the actual person. He's in my closet right now as we speak. So I don't need the figure when I already have, you know, why settle for 18 inches when you can have all 6 foot of him? Ha ha ha, that's what she said. For legal purposes, this is in Minecraft only. For legal purposes, this is all in Minecraft. For legal purposes, this is all in Minecraft. Thank you. He fits in your closet. If he sits down, yeah, he fits in my closet. We need a soundboard audio track that's banging sound. Why do you want... Lenny, are you requesting for kidnapping ASMR? Really? Huh? Oh no, what was that sound? Ha ha ha. Nobody heard that. Yep. Oh no. I wonder what that was. Ha 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 ha. No. What kind of wacky Minecraft mod she installed? I don't even have Minecraft installed right now because I'm not playing it. Pocket Mesmer. My sister adopted a cat and me and my brother told her to call him Mesmer and she did. Aww! Taken in the closet of the Abyssal Raian, shorn of light. Abyssal Raian? Abyssal Raian? Abyssal Raian? Dang, that's kind of a fire line, I won't lie. That's kind of a fire line. Alright guys. Sorry, I think it's time for me to go. My ride is here. And they're saying I need to go out and put my hands up. So I think it's time for me to end the stream right here. Yeah, my pizza delivery arrived and I gotta head out. You know, they said, come get your pizza, put your hands up in the air or something. Do not resist and stuff. So yeah. It was Pizza police. Don't tell them anything until your lawyer arrives. You're on the way with bail. No, I'm gonna tell them it was chat. It wasn't me. Officer, it was all in Minecraft. Officer, it was all in Minecraft. Ryan going out like, put your hands up with a banger beat blasting out of the radio. I'm gonna put my hands up. Yeah, I'm gonna go out with my hands up. And then like, I don't know, like, I'm gonna have like, I don't know, I'm gonna have like a sign. I'm like wearing a shirt like fuck the police written on it or something. I don't know. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Hope you can sleep well today. See you again next stream. Thank you, Slendy. You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. But you said it was pizza. It was pizza. Fake pizza. Cute new outfit idea. Destroy all authority. Next stream. Not jail room tour. You guys are so goofy. Take bear hostage. No! Why would I take him hostage? That's my child. No. That's your only way out. Damn. I'm gonna take chat hostage. Delinquent Ryan might be super cute, actually. I see what you guys are getting at here. You just want me to like shove you in a locker. Is that it? Is that it? You guys just want me to push you in a locker. Chad has Stockholm Syndrome. It'll work. You guys are so goofy. Natsu. We can't take us hostage. The police wouldn't believe we're there against our will. I can't take you hostage because I would be the police at that point. I'd be the person running the jail. Yeah. But yeah, you guys are so funny. Shove up in the closet with Mesmer. Mesmer needs his own closet. Dab on the haters. See you later. Oh my god. Okay, my new catchphrase. Hi, my name is Raian Valerius. I dab on the haters. See you later. Never mind. I'm never saying that again. I'm never saying that again. I regret saying that. Don't clip that. Thank you. But yeah, I'm really happy. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let me know if you guys would like for me to talk about something else on another stream like this. I really enjoyed it, you know? I didn't even realize the time and how much time I spent just talking. I thought I wouldn't be able to, I don't know, I thought I would spend like maybe like 1-2 hours on it, but I spent so much time talking and I just really ended up enjoying myself. So I really hope it was just as enjoyable for everyone. I don't know. It was fun just sharing stuff I like with you guys. Thank you. I had a lot of fun. Thank you. Next stream, mom review. Next stream, I talk about what I love about your mom. I'm just kidding. Maybe the food stream idea could be pretty good, actually. Or cooking review. Chat cooking review, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. They had a blast. Thank you for sharing those with us. Thank you. Excellent Yap stream. Glad you had a good time. I did. I don't know. It feels very happy to share stuff that I'm passionate about with everyone. So thank you for listening to all of my silly reviews, my silly observations, notes. Thank you for listening to me trying to explain to you, you know, like describing people's voices and techniques. I'm not, again, I'm gonna disclaimer again, I'm not an expert. I'm not, you know, musically, classically trained or anything like that. So everything I'm trying to explain, the way I'm explaining things in this video, in this stream, is just really like, I'm really just trying to explain what I'm hearing and how it sounds to me. And I'm really happy to share that with you guys. I really enjoyed this recommendation stream. This yapping stream. And I hope you enjoyed too. Yay! 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 Your reminder about cold drinks since this was a long talkative stream. Thank you! I will make sure to take care of my voice and rest after. I like the Gyaru Apex lady. She streams very often. She's really cute. I think her streams are very entertaining. I don't watch a lot of FPS streamers, but I enjoy watching her stream. She's really cute. If you like FPS, I can recommend Kaminari QP. Thanks for sharing your collection. Thank you! Base taste. Anyone else who has similar favorites as me? Based taste. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for another Crab's Treasure, part 2. Yay! Thank you for today, everyone. Thank you again. Thank you, Lenny. Thank you, Kali, for the super chat. Thank you, everybody who is part of the membership. Thank you, everybody who showed up today, and everybody who spent time sitting here chatting with me, listening, and enjoying my recommendations and sharing yours and sharing opinions. I really, really enjoyed it. Thank you so much. And I really hope you had fun. Have a great day, everyone. Have a great day, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is for you. I'll see you tomorrow. Yay! Or not tomorrow. Either tomorrow or later in a couple of hours. Bye bye. Bye, Yan. It's Ryan.